Hello everybody, Green Dragon here, and welcome back to my channel. So, we're back here in Out of Ore with our little doggy. Who's a good little loader? Who's a good little loader? Are you gonna start with your shenanigans today or not? Right, so, today, we will be finished with this last bit. And then, we need to start collecting wood. Because I don't have enough iron. To make steel foundations and things like that. We can always later upgrade it. But anyhow, let's get into our brand spanking. Look, I watched him and everything. He was waggling his tail so nicely the other day, you know. So I could not resist. I had to give him a complete wash down. So let's get cracking. Lights are on, beacons are on, and why does it look like we're almost playing at night time again? Daytime just started the previous session. Oh boy. So hopefully it will be like 2 cuts and when we're done. Yeah, no, freaking sun's already setting. Well, maybe not even that. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be like 2 cuts maybe. I don't know. It looks very skew, so maybe just like 1 cut. Yeah, I think we only need to do like 1 cut. Then we're done. Awesome. Then we can actually start building the garage today, if that's the case. Or maybe a good time to go to bed early today. Right, okay, well, that was a very weak pickup. Oh, goodness. Right, let's try again. Yeah, boy. Starting already with the waggly business, are we? Oh my word. Really? Why is it wiggling like that? Oh my goodness, this letter's just so happy to see me today. I don't know what's going on with the loader, but it's like wiggling like that out of control. I've got absolutely freaking no idea. It's shaking about like a freaking lovesick puppy. We're not even driving it or anything. Right, oh, I almost forgot. I think we need to move our overburden pile. Let's just quickly go check up on that. I think we need to move our overburden piles. Yeah, now we need to move a conveyor one up. Well, boy, now we gotta wait for his dirt to come. Or is it really gonna be such a train smash? Yeah, boy. Where are you, dirt? Oh, here it comes. Right, we'll just quickly wait for this dirt to come past here. Hey, come all spaghetti like. Oi. Ah, lovely winter here in South Africa. And a bush, and a bush, and a bush. Right, let's move this one up. There we go. Right, and let's just hammer this away. Right, there we go. Good. And then our magical little straight, and there we go. So right, next overburden spot has been done. Ah, I wonder. Okay, now what? Let's turn that on. Why not? If not, hopefully I'll pay a bit more attention this time. Is this also turned on? Yeah, no, that one's also turned on. Why does that say mute? According to me, that should. Okay. Right. Oh, there was a. Okay, never mind. No, I just wanted to quickly do some configurations over here. Right, let's get this up again. Right, okay, so we started a bit further off, but it almost looks like it's only going to be like this one cut and then we're done. Well, maybe a little bit more than one cut, but I'm not really going to worry about that little bit. I think we just do the one and that's it. Then this side is done. Finally. After how many days worth of freaking up and down, up and down. Well, mind you, when we dig the hole as well as any guy's going to be up and down. So I don't know why I'm complaining. Really? Why is this so weird? Ladder, why are you being so weird? Yeah, I don't know why the loader is driving so weird at that specific little spot. Hasn't really been behaving well either. I don't know, is the loader like bugged or what? And it's time for a freshie. Right. What's in my boy? Sorry folks, I need to be cautious. A little bit today. Things are going quite interesting outside. Do not ask me why. I've got no idea, but yeah. I don't know, one side it looks like calm and next one it looks like complete utter chaos outside. People are weird. Yeah, I don't know why this thing would behave so erratic. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know, maybe we must do it from a different angle? It's not really liking that angle anymore. Right, then dump and go. That's gonna be another long session. Wait, what are you moaning about? Hmm? What's up? Who's there? Wait. He's so cute, but he's got one hell of a vocal cord on him. Right, am I? Oh yeah, no we are. I would really like to know what the heck is going on with the loader. I mean it's really not behaving correctly. Is it like stuck on something or what? Oh my goodness, there goes all the freaking dirt that I just scooped up. Yeah, I really don't know what this loader's deal is. Well, let's just quickly unload with a loader like this and just see if we can see externally what the hell is going on. Oh boy. Because it really feels like if the loader is, I don't know, it's like really bad. Boy, can we just quickly change that? Settings, controls, camera, controller. Right, we're just gonna clear that, clear that. Clear that. Oui. Oh, clear. There we go. Clear that one. And clear that one. Clear that. Sounds like another gas bottle went off today. Clear. There we go. And clear. Alright, well, we can say that. Right, let's resume. Now, we shouldn't. Yeah, now the camera angle shouldn't move. Great. Because we really want to see what the heck is going on with this loader there when we're scooping up. Because I really like playing first person, and I'm really not less for this first person shenanigans. I'll still tolerate sort of a grader and the dozer, but that's it. I really don't like us first person driving. But I want to find out what the heck is going on here with the freaking... when we're trying to scoop. Right, so let's try to get the best angle. Oh, okay, now I see what's happening. Okay, so the tip of the blade is lifting up the wheels a bit. And that's what's causing all the nonsense. Yeah, it looks like the wheels are not 100% touching. Yeah, I think it's a wheel that's not 100% touching. But okay, now that we're a bit deeper in, maybe it will go a bit better. I can't believe it. How many episodes have we done in the dark? And it just like recently became daylight. And now it's dark again. Let's just quickly see. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, see. Nighttime is like low. It should be faster. But for some odd reason, it almost looks like the nighttime is going a lot faster. You know, but I'm getting annoyed with this random weather. We're just gonna go for clear skies from now on. Because I mean, the snow and that, and the rain and that doesn't really make a difference. If it did, it would have been nice, but I would have also liked the weather to be like random, but like seasonal. Not like snow, rain, and you know, it's just confusing. One day it's summer, the next day it's winter. It doesn't make sense. They must really see what they can do to do like seasonal weather. Iraq is going on, and it almost sounds like freaking Egg Monday will be my last freaking stream. The way people are carrying on over here in South Africa. But it raises an interesting topic of, well, hey, who will take us then, eh? If you guys really don't want us so bad, then just blooming get a country, tell them yes, cash, just take them off our heads. I mean, really, it's annoying. And the problem is, it's not even the majority's feeling, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta remember, some people also work the minorities in, and look what freaking happened. How many years of Christmas got cancelled because of those idiots? And that's supposed to be the best part of children's lives. Just like missed it out. Yeah, I forgot. Some people don't celebrate Christmas. I don't know. Maybe those people don't like holidays. Oh my goodness. Naughty dragon. Let's focus on getting this freaking cut done so that we can start building the garage. What the heck is going on tonight? Freaking dogs are barking, alarms are going off. But bottles are exploding. Oh boy. This world is going crazy. And it's not just here by us. Freaking all over. I think people are starting to become really bored. They don't know what to do with themselves. That's what I'm really thinking. We're just gonna top it over there. Like that. There we go. That is actually the very last cut of that side. Then we can start with the garage. I'm very excited about it. It's gonna look so pretty when we're done. Well, I don't know. It's two choices. What would you guys like to see? Me starting with the factory or starting with the garage? The factory would make a bit more sense. Versus just starting with the garage. Oh boy. Where did you grab that dirt from all of a sudden? It was like this clunk of dirt just like lying there in the way. That is not really going well. Yeah, boy. No. Something is clearly not right over here with the dozer. What the heck? There's a waggling again. I think I need a new dozer. This dozer is going bonkers, or either it doesn't want to work anymore. It's on official strike business. And it's not like as if its tires are done or anything. Oh boy. That's actually a good question. They brought in the part wears and everything like that. But why haven't they brought in tire wear? I mean, they got the slots that the tires need to be exchanged. Why didn't they do the tire wear as well? That's a freaking interesting question. So if anybody's got the telephone number of a developer, give his coder a call quickly. Ask him why they didn't do tire wear yet. Right, I'm just gonna keep this blade a little bit above. Because, I don't know. Something weird is really going on here with this piece of dirt over here. Really, it's like really dodgy over here with the loader. But it doesn't even feel like the loader is driving properly. It doesn't really feel like its usual way of driving. It feels a lot more bouncier and everything like that. Almost as like if the shocks are like completely shot. Not that it really has a suspension system, but anyhow. Something just like really extremely feels weird. Oh my goodness. Don't damage the boss's backing. We already damaged it the other day. And somebody was very pleased in showing the boss how we're driving through his backing. Yeah, it helps a lot when you're your own boss. You see everything you do. Alright, almost there. Oi. Oh boy. Yeah, see, really, this loader does not feel the same anymore. I think it's looking forward to retirement, maybe. Yeah, the blade doesn't even want to drop nicely like what it always did. Oh well. We'll do the job as we can take it. I don't know, unless my PC is still like rendering in the map after dirt or something like that. That could be a possibility. But it's still like rendering in the dirt. That is also quite a bit of a big possibility. It's still busy, maybe rendering in the dirt somehow. It could be. Or maybe I must just cut from the other side. Yeah, I think let's cut towards the wall. Oh look, we're like almost halfway there. And let's see if, from this angle if it will be better. Yeah, it almost feels a little bit better. But interesting, the bucket is V-shaped. Will it really be able to do that crisp of a clean line cut? If it's got that V shape on its head? I don't really think so. I don't really think it will cut that neatly. With that whole V shape that it's got in front. If it's a straight line, yeah, I can understand that, but not this shape. It doesn't make sense. That it will be that perfectly straight. Right, I think let's move our conveyor belt up one more. Yeah, boy. Yeah, let's just quickly go check our conveyor belt. Hey, I said engines off. Okay, it was maybe a little bit too fast there on the buttons. What can I say? I'm excited. We're almost done with this, and then we can get to the garage. And then it's time for deforestation. Wait, unless we run into some tree hippies and they're gonna protest me not cutting down the trees. But I need that wood currently. Thinking, but mind you, then I might as well go play uh, uh, yeah, uh, what's it called? Mining simulator? Then I might as well play that because you're only allowed. But okay, the only difference between that and this is here I can purchase the entire map almost if I work hard enough. Uh, Gold mining too, it is set. It's that little bit that you get. Well, I don't know. It's always up for debate if you guys rather want to see that versus Out of Ore. But so far, I like Out of Ore better. I mean, you got this entire world. But I think it would be nice if I could like maybe add that you gotta like buy a little area and then you're only allowed to mine in that area. You're not allowed to go outside that area. That would make some interesting gameplay. And then like give the option of, well, you're not allowed to sell dirt. Well, okay, you do have that option. You just have to do what I do and say, right, you're not allowed to sell the dirt. Too high over gear. Yeah, see, that side's working fine. So it doesn't really looks like the loader's really interested in going really, again, like scraping its side. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. The tire is scraping against the edge of the cut. That could be what's happening over there. That's a possibility. Like the tire's scraping on the edge, that's why it's bouncing around so much. But it still doesn't explain last time's video where it's absolutely standing in the freaking middle of nowhere and it's blooming whacking itself worse than a freaking Labrador that's happy about its tennis ball. Yeah, maybe it was just extremely happy seeing dirt. Well, at a rate like this, I should have rather changed the title of this edit. Yeah, maybe we must change the title just now when we're done here. Building the actual freaking garage or factory. And then basically we're done with this part. Well, until we get some steel, because, yeah, we're only going to build this out of wood, because I can't manufacture steel yet. Well, I know how to do the steel, but, yeah, I don't have iron material. Not in abundance yet. I've got, like, a very limited supply, and I still need to keep that out for repair parts for the vehicles. Right, almost there. Oh goodness. Ah, now it's gonna be a long, another night session. Well, not out of game, in game. But we're making progress. That's a good part. And I also have to decide, am I gonna go coal power plant, oil power plant, or am I gonna stick with wind turbines or go solar? I have a big decisions of life. Keep my plant nice and green or go all dirty like and build and freaking burn oil on that like a Texan hooligan. We got loads of diesel over here. We're just gonna burn it all. At 5 cents to the gallon? Why not? Nah, I wonder how much Americans are paying for fuel. Yeah, the only thing that we say fill it up is our gas cans for our lawnmowers. That's about it. And maybe to get the internet being stable. Okay, remember previously I said the dogs are all barking, cans are exploding, everything. Now it sounds like a SWAT helicopters outside. Well, police. Nice. This is really eventful evening. I'm not putting my foot out of his door. Amazing that my dog's not actually barking at the freaking helicopter. He barks at everything. Like, bad internet connection. But don't worry, one of these days everything's gonna look all nice and shiny again. And then we'll laugh all about this. I can just go back and replay on all of these videos. Remember you said that day nothing ever is gonna go good again. Got it. Right. That little reach over there is like different somehow. It just doesn't want to go into the bucket. Maybe it's because it's a line difference between the pay dirt and a regular old dirt. Ah, that's an idea. I'm up for adoption. Oh my goodness. Come on, where's those nice celebrities when you need them? Adopt a dragon. I'm cute, I'm scaly, what more do you want? Right, almost there, folks. Almost there. I'll have to do some cleanup next to this hopper sometime or other. Ah, we didn't finish. Hey! A little bit more to the left. There we go. Nicely done, lady. I don't want to go in too deep because, I don't know, there's something weird going on here at the top. And I sort of need the bucket empty for that. Otherwise it just keeps on bouncing all over the place. I wanna... Can I log these hours as bulldoze hours? And get like a loader license or something? Think about it. If we can use some of these simulator games and that, and they're so well rated and everything like that, that almost like Microsoft Flight Simulator and things like that, you can actually go do your license. You're like already sort of like pre-approved. You get only like a minimalist check or something like that. Okay, maybe the aviation industry is not a very good example. Hello, my name is Johnny. I am 8.5 years old. I am your captain for today and we will be flying to Welkom. Nee, goeie van. Murp. Darn it. Kom, skep hom broer, skep hom. Jene. Right, let's get going. Right, moon is out, daytime's over. That was fast. And I'm sure, like, we had, like, if I had to rewind my streams, we had 3 consecutive streams of freaking just nothing but nighttime. Now, last week we had daytime. But we could stream for hours and yeah, now it's like quickly and it's freaking back to nighttime again. Yeah, boy. Yep, let's get going. Oh my goodness, where are you going to, love? Yeah, boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what you call bouncing around. That was good weight distribution right over there. I was flopping around like a freaking blooming drunk person on a freaking bar stool. Health would really be nice right about now. Red, where are you? Yeah, boy. There we go. But yeah, it sounds like at least Sunday we might be doing some Make Warrior. I'm quite stoked about that. I haven't played Make Warrior for ages. I think the last Make Warrior that I played was like Make Warrior 2. So I'm quite excited about that. We're gonna see what's going on in Make Warrior 5. I hope it's really worth the bucks. Yeah, we're not gonna do a PvP session yet. I do a little bit of PvE if possible. Then we'll climb later on over to PvP once I feel comfortable with it. Now that's what you call unloading in style. Yeah, but let's just go a little bit back. There we go, that's had a little loss a little bit. Wonder if it's like really a straight line or not. Well, I suppose the only way that you're gonna find that out is once we get started building. Oh boy. Yeah, this area's not 100% flat. So we'll kind of will have to wiggle it. I wonder, shall we try to push that grader through here? Yeah, that would be interesting. Maybe we must do that. Push the grader through there and see if our level we can make that ground. And then we just roll it with a compactor. Almost there. Just like a little bit, a couple of bucket scoops, and it's done. Then I can retitle this tree. No boy. I was getting a little bit too ambitious over there. It's like wagging himself saying, look how much I picked up. Look at it. Look how much I picked up. Look, 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 look. Look how much I picked up. Am I a good boy, boss? Am I a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Loaded. You are a good boy. Oh. Well. I must actually go look at this. I don't know, I'm sure I saw somebody say, oh, the new update. But I can't remember of any new update happening in Outer War. Unless maybe it's like releasing tonight. That I'm not aware of. But I haven't seen anything scheduled. I think we're gonna take that grader, get a grader and see if we can't level out that area nicely. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss a bit over there. Yeah, I think let's just maybe clean up that little spot there by the copper. Just make it all nice and clean again. Oh boy. Got straight. There we go. Yeah, then we gotta dig out that transformer over there again as well. But yeah, we're gonna reorganize this as well soon. I must actually go look at a couple of videos on-site what the dumping stuff looks like. Because the dumping stuff that I've seen, they don't really look too fancy or anything like that. But on some of the other guys' channels, I like saw this amazing stuff, and I'm wondering like, is there some plants that actually do it like that? Because most of the plants that I see, they just dump the material next to a hopper, and then they just load it from there. They never dump directly onto a conveyor belt. Basically, they just dump it on a heap, and then most of the mining guys use loaders to load that inside into a hopper to get screened and all of that. I've never really seen dump trucks dumping right inside of onto a conveyor belt. The only guys that I've ever seen really dumping directly onto a conveyor belt is those huge ass stacker reclaimers. But yeah, that's how they're designed to work. But interesting enough, thinking about that, I've never seen stacker reclaimers actually working inside of a quarry. They're more working on the stack reclaiming than inside of a quarry. I've never seen actually a stacker reclaimer inside of a quarry ever before. Basically, the stacker reclaimers that I've seen is always at a, well, like it says, stacker reclaimer. It's basically where they dump all of the material, let's say like coal that they're gonna like ship off into a coal power plant. And basically the stacker reclaimer will take all of that coal, pick it up, and then put it onto a conveyor belt and deliver it to our nice little ESCOM. But I've never seen a stacker reclaimer inside of a quarry. Oh boy. Like what some of the guys use it in out of ore. I've never actually seen that in real life. It makes sense. I mean, it's got a freaking huge ass bucket and everything. But yeah, those stacker reclaimers, normally where I saw them is where they actually pick up the paid material like coal or whatever to put into the production line. Never to go mine quarries, dig out quarries. There they'll still use loaders, rock trucks, excavators, but I've never seen a stacker reclaimer in there. I think maybe it's just because the time it takes to move that thing is so much time loss that the mines don't really find it financially beneficial to move a stacker reclaimer versus paying guys to drive loaders, excavators, and rock trucks. I think maybe that's why they don't actually use a stacker reclaimer inside of a quarry. It's too much of a hassle moving that thing. And yes, it is on its own tracks and everything, but yeah, it only goes so far because it's binded to wherever that conveyor belt end is going. That's its limit. It's like a freaking extension cord on it. That's it. That's how far you get to go, Ted. Ted. Back on your leash. You can't go over there. You can only go up to here. I don't know, unless anybody else can correct me and say, I know, I have seen them in quarries. Inside of a quarry, not at the stack reclaiming piles. Right, let's continue bursting. Almost a couple of scoops and this is done. Oh boy. Really not getting a lot of dirt into the bucket somehow. And there's lots of a little bit of an end. I wonder. Instead of building, are we maybe gonna like take a grader and level out the place? And then use a compactor to like do a little ridge? Because I did say this stream is all about finishing up that last little bit over there, so maybe finishing up also means straightening out the cut that we've done here for the yard. Sounds like an idea. Oh boy. Now look, that last bit is like filling up a bucket again. This dirt mechanic is weird. Ah, come on. Oh, I was over right here. Why did I go the wrong one? Ah, come on. Why was I wrong here? Oh, it's because I don't have two levers like in the freaking derail valley. Why not just have a normal shift stick in the loco? Why did they put in two freaking levers? Gear A and Gear B, my freaking word. Sometimes some design engineers, just mechanical engineers, just need to get shot. I mean, why not design that logo as a normal freaking shift stick? First, second, third, fourth, high gear, low gear. Being in front or sitting on the toilet. Have a selection. Not 50 selections. Excuse me, winter season, and yeah, flu is happening. Ooh, if I get the flu, then I can book off a solid week at work, and I can just stream the whole week long with my sniffles. What do you all think about that? Nah, I won't do that to you. So now everybody will be jealous. Oh look, Dragon is getting to sit at home and stream. Oh my goodness, I would love my freaking work colleagues watches me while I'm streaming. But everybody's then gonna laugh when I come back into work. Ja, e vamos a... Tchau! Oh boy. Yeah, and I actually went quite far deep in with a dozer at the top over there. Yeah, why not? If not, why not? I mean, I am here. We got the fuel. And here goes the lost bucket. Well, maybe not completely. We have more money. I can just use the dozer and push it out of reach over here. Look. Hasta la vista, little ground piece. Oh boy, we went a little bit too deep. Which is not a problem. It's really not that side story. There should be like an internal switch that I can see if the beacons are on and the lights are on or all. That also would be nice in the next update, developers. Can we have some eye candy inside of a cockpit of things actually working? Or were you going, oh, I hope everybody stays third person and nobody looks in the interior of a cab? I shall stream from first person till you fix up the interior of the vehicles for people like me. We're playing a simulator. We want to feel it from the inside, not look at it. Occasionally we want to look at it from the outside, but in general we actually want to operate it from the inside. Alright, lights off, beacon off. And that's it, folks. We are done with a garage cut. Finally. My goodness, how many blood hours and sweat and everything. Last week's extra hour of pushing really helped. So, now that out of the way, that looks straight enough. Now the question is, are we gonna try to level all of this off with a grader? But mind you, the grader's got one problem. it's not really gonna get to the edges. It's not really gonna get all the way up against here. It looks very elusive. It almost looks like roundish, but we got a nice cut straight till here. I suppose we can play with a grader. Gonna be another vehicle to freaking maintain and everything. Or shall we just use a dozer and push everything over? What's in here? Is that aluminium? I think that's aluminium. I think that's aluminium. Oh, that's iron. I found me some iron. Right where I want to build the freaking garage. Can you freaking believe that nonsense? I really can't believe it. How deep does this go? Well, I suppose there's only actually one way to find out, and that's actually via drilling. And finding out how deep that vein really runs. Right, well, that's busy consuming. Let's go down and let's move that conveyor belt up one more. I think it's going to be quite a while before this conveyor belt really sees action in again. And I want to clear it up too fast, but I wonder if that other dirt that I threw in, if it already found its way through here. Oh, there it goes. A last little bit to join the pile. Well, that's not safe. That wasn't safe at all. Ah, my monstrous heap of dirt. When I said I'm gonna build a sandcastle, I meant it. My very own little sandcastle in out of ore. Well, made out of dirt. But it's looking good from far. I just look at all these minerals just lying around ready for the picking. But yeah, we still gotta do this coal lane over here. Wonder how deep down this coal lane's gonna go. Wonder, how much does that other thing cost? It should be like a sample thing available. Right, vehicles. Where did it go? If I'm not mistaken, this is the thing that does like the ground sampling. Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay, okay. It allows you to rotate and tilt the head. Okay, maybe if you want to use the ripper with that, then it will really help. Right, but for now, shall we really muck around with this little bit of unevenness? I mean, it's not that uneven, is it? Well, okay, maybe every year. I think we're going to do that. We're going to purchase a grader, and we're going to try to grade this out. Oh my goodness, look how filthy you are. And we just washed you. Alright, let's just get all the vehicles off here. Because we got quite a bit of alterations to do. Sorry guys, you all will have to sleep outside for now. That includes Red's thing. And I've just been like standing here doing absolutely nothing. I must actually sell this thing. It's basically just been standing there doing absolutely nothing. Zilch. Bugger all. I just want to see, are we moving anything when I do that? Ah, okay. I kept my joystick assignments as if I had dual stick still. I really need to get my head tracking back. Really, it has no reverse gear? That's a pity. Wait, nah. Yeah, we'll make for Bucky the last thing everywhere. I can at least just like freaking see over you. It should be fine. Yeah, maybe just like drive a little bit of a round of a session with a compactor. Alright, let's start here. Just like really smooth things out a little bit. I don't want to go too close to the edges because I don't want to cause like a roundishy effect. Yeah, well, any guy's not going to drive faster than first gear because once the vibrator goes, it goes slow. I don't really know if it really helps doing this to the dirt. Compact it, but that's what it's designed for. Hopefully it will give us a little bit of levelness. Well, it sort of looks like it's doing something. In terms of leveling stuff out a little bit. Even though I'm driving skew like crazy. Yeah, I just want to get all these spikes out as well. That we don't really like struggle. Especially like this little thing that I've done over here by accident. Yeah, we just want it nice and reasonably level. Yeah, maybe even after this we don't really need to level out this place. But I'm really not gonna run around and freaking doing it with a shovel. I wonder how it calculates how it's compacting. I really need to see how I can investigate that. Well, actually, that next heap will be a good enough example. Let's take a look at that. Because we got that spot where we like horribly went like that. How's the compactor gonna handle that? Is it gonna do it at an angle? Or is it gonna take the highest point? Or is it gonna take for like the lowest point to do? Yeah, we like more or less in the middle of it. Yes, we are. So let's see. Is it gonna level it out skew? Or is it gonna bring the ground up? Or is it gonna push the right side down? So right, so it did slope it at an angle. Or no? That almost... That looks straight. It almost looks like if it lifted up the ground from the left. So it's almost like if it took the highest point and lifted up the lowest point. Unfortunately, I don't have a leveler. Otherwise, we could have really seen with a leveler what it does. But then it means it makes more sense to actually then just compact this way rather. Versus going in circles. But it looks like it's got quite a bit of a field that it does. Or maybe not. There's still quite a bit of bumps there that I've missed. And there's quite a bit of bumps that I've missed over here. Like that one over there. Be gone, you little spike. I think it was around about. Okay, well, there almost looks like there's still like a little piece. Right, if I only had another person that could just stand where I was lost. Because from this angle it almost looks like everything's perfect till you climb out. And the light is also like causing this misconception of shading in the dirt. Yeah, this is really going to be the true test. Where is it going to bring the dirt up to? Maybe it's just like leveling it at an angle, and you just can't really see it. But if you had to put a leveler on it, then you'll definitely see it's going at an angle. It's not straight. It was just an optic illusion. That's gonna take a couple of drives, but yeah, we just want to get a base thing going here for the grader. Just get the general of all of the bumps and everything out. This is looking brilliant already. Almost I need to do a grader. Alright, wait, someone's just gonna make a quick fuel stop here. Thank you. Wow, is someone close by? Now this shouldn't take too long. Famous last words on a freaking weekday, eh? It will be quick to do this. 12 o'clock in the morning. I think I need to go to bed for work or school. Yeah, but I can really do with like a hot chocolate. and throw in some sacrificial marshmallows. And then sprinkle it all up with some cinnamon. Oh, but before we even do the marshmallows or anything, add a little bit of whipped cream to the top. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those kitchen blowtorch thingers. That will like be the top end of just like caramelize those marshmallows a little bit. I really got no idea where I was lost on this thing. I'm just grabbing it and hoping for the best. But yeah, if I have to look near that tower, I think I need to do another pass over there. Yeah, there we go. Right over there. I should have actually hooked up that GPS, then we can see if it's level or not. But my feeling is it's not really leveling. It's just blending everything in nicely. Because you can still see that a little bit of an angle on this side. Alright, check over a little bit over here. There we go, and I think that's all good. Yeah, but right, just stop here, parking brake, lights, engine. Let's quickly have a squiz over here. I really think I don't actually need to do any leveling. I mean, it's not flat. Obviously, you can like still see over here and there's a little bit of a mishap still. But in general, it looks reasonably flat. Or shall we do the loader? After grader. And make absolutely 100% sure we've got a good grade going here. But yeah, the best place to start for grading would be from here. This will be my best area. And then we gotta demolish that. Demolish all of this. And then do our new production line. Yeah, I think maybe the production line first and then... Yeah, do the production line first and then get all the goodies through. And then do the garage. I don't know, is this gonna be enough area for the new workshop? Because I want to automate it completely with conveyor belts. Yeah, maybe do like the garage depot as the last thingy, and if we need more ground, then we'll have to open up for the garage a new section as well. Right, folks, I'm gonna quickly go grab a hot chocolate. I'll be right back. Hello, folks, and I'm back. Right, so I think let's go buy ourselves a grader. Let's play around with it a bit. Let's see if it's really cut out what it needs to be. That way you guys know if you can save money or waste money. One of the two. So we can afford this little guy here. Do we got enough paints? Yes, we do. Bam. Purchased. Right, so let's see how it's gonna go with a grader. My feeling is I'm gonna have the same issue as what I have with a dozer, and we'll have to drive that guy in. Oh wait, we're probably also gonna need. Do I gotta? Oh, we're also gonna need a GPS. I forgot about that. We're probably also gonna need a GPS for it. Yeah, there's that beggar. The beggar 681-693. Those are the sticker reclaimers I'm talking about. Equipment. We can probably just go here. GPS. Oh, right. Don't tell me that. Ah, my vehicle's bugged. Gun is bugged again. Right, I just need to quickly reload. Sorry, folks. But yeah, it's unfortunately one of those out of all type bugs. Yeah, you see, we're still stuck on 4707, so no real changes. Oh, how nice. Showing us the item that we're gonna test now. Where did I see a GPS? There we go. Thank you. I had to reload so that I can just get a GPS. Can you believe this nonsense? Tree, if you knew what was good for you, I would have spawned at a different area. Right, let's see if we can figure out this freaking grader. Alright, we'll take that out. Yeah, we can just pull it down. Right, and boof. Ah, they still do the chopper. That must be a bloody big ass chopper, that if it's like dropping all freaking earth moving equipment and everything just like that. Right, I don't trust. I think maybe it's gonna have the same thing as a dozer. Yeah, it has that same thing down at the bottom, but I don't really like that. Yeah, you say you're nice and level, but we know you're not. Why are you bouncing? I don't like this that my vehicles are just bouncing out of a sporadic freaking whatever. I do not really appreciate that. Right, let's get into the right colors. Right, yellow is out, green is a new thing. Right, you, we're probably gonna make black. There we go. You out, and then we're gonna make you a dark green. There we go. And there's our grader. Right, oh, it's tons of lights over here. Get out that one. Over there now. Where are these freaking light spots? Ah, okay, so it's light spots are down there. And then all over the roof. Right, I think we'll leave it at that light spot over there. Right, we need... Don't be starting to move dirt already. Oh, my goodness, I told you this is already a bad idea. Okay, now let's see if we can figure out all of the stuff. Okay, so that's gonna lift it up. That's a tilt. Yeah, it's just gonna steer it. Ah, okay, that's gonna slide it. And that's gonna angle it like that. Yeah, but how do we... tilt it in and out? Okay, that's gonna take it up and down. Yeah, that's gonna tilt it like that. Now we've already done that. Right button. Yeah, see, that only slides the blade. I mean, that... like, just turns it like that. So, what tilts it forward and backwards? Right, and it can only so much. No, okay, that's just turning the tires there. I would have thought if I hold that thing, it would have done that. Right, let's just quickly see if we can see the tilt on the grader. Grader. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. What the heck is that? Articulate left or right? Oh, okay, so you can offset the base. Okay, what will it help tilting the wheels? Anybody ever drove a grader before? Tilt right. There we go. See, that's just a blade up and down. Tilt left and right. Oh, okay. So I can't tilt the blade itself. Um, but it does like an angle. It's like stuck at that angle. Basically. Well, okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Right, so we're gonna get to our spot over here. Get some light up here. And I think I'm somehow gonna reverse into our garage. Right, then what we're gonna do is, right, we're just gonna put on the parking brakes. Then I wanna see when was blade touching around over here. Okay, well, I think that's a bit too much already. I think we already made like a little indent over it. Oh boy, come on, get to 0. There we go. Then we want to say that that's going to be our reference. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's going to be our reference. Right, so with all of that there, we're going to try first person first. And see if we're going to fail miserably or not. Right, so I think let's start at a very unimportant section first. Like over here. Right, maybe that's not 100% the right area to start. Maybe a little bit inner. Right, I mean, we reverse. Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. Nicely against the garage. I think let's throw the dirt. That way? Or shall we throw the dirt the other way? I'm in 2. We can either throw the dirt that way. I'm not sure how to deal with this. With this side thing over here. You know what? Let's just keep it sort of for now in the middle. There we go. Right, then we're just gonna sort of try to keep eyes on both of them. Right, get it nice and level down. Ah, boy. No. That way. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a nice and level. Right. Wish me luck. Here we go. We're just gonna take this extremely slow. Well, there's our heap. Oh my goodness, this grader's really bad. It's got like a ton of freaking dirt over there. Oh my word! It's not pushing it off to the side. It's like gathering it all underneath it. Yeah, it's almost like it's gathering all the dirt underneath it. And now it's doing this bumpy thing. Oh, darn it. I wasn't now keeping eyes on the angle of the blade. Yeah, that's not really looking... Oh! Look how Skewer's blade's just going all by itself. Well, according to the GPS. Oh no, this is horrible. I know, it's freaking horrible. Oh my goodness, this grading is horrible. Well, we'll see now what the end result looks like. But yeah, so far I'm not impressed if I look at what I'm seeing in third person. Right, let's just bagel from here. I don't want to be funny, but it looks like you did worse in the freaking dozer. I really don't want to be funny. But I really think you did worse than the dozer. You see, one thing I don't like is a blade going skew when I'm taking it down. And then just here and there, all of a sudden it just goes skew on its own. Ah, okay, awesome, thank you. I can do with a promotion. What do you pay? We'll have to push all of that off with a dozer. Just like push it over the edge here. Oh boy, this is gonna take some time leveling this out. Oh boy. And it's almost like if a blade doesn't stay locked, it looks like if it's moving around somehow by itself. And we're definitely gonna have issues with these last sections. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not good. Please don't do anything. Please don't cut my ground or anything. Oh my goodness. It really feels dangerous driving with this thing. Okay, well, let's go take a look at our handiwork. Alright, but yeah, this almost looks also like a third-person type vehicle. Well, I don't know, we can do like another passing in first person. Not really that much of that grand of a job. Plus, it looks like the marking that I put down, it went a little bit downer than what I actually wanted. Which is not good. That is not what I wanted. It took away way too much dirt than what I really wanted. Plus, yeah, I don't know what I might go with. It looks good. Now the question is how I'm gonna get rid of this. I've got an idea. No, but please don't bugger up my whole week's worth of work. Please don't. Please don't bugger up my whole week's worth of work. Anything but wait. I thought the dozer is not supposed to do anything when the blade is like tilted up. Apparently it does. So what I'm gonna do to try to keep things a bit level, I'm not gonna push down 100% straight like that, cause we got that dip going there now. So I don't really want the dozer to like seesaw over there. So I'm rather gonna try to cut at an angle. Right, let's try to get this level. Oh boy. Now let's just get it up to the point where it made that yeah, boy. Alright, see, here's what I'm worried about, that the whole seesaw effect that it will do. Right, let's just reverse. No. I said reverse. Alright, this time we'll try to compensate for the seesaw. Well, the sine wave thingy. Right, and that's like very slow. There we go. Right, so I don't think we're gonna like get 100% straight, but it's gonna look nicer. Let's just move this pile over here. Sort of just like getting nicely with the ground. You see, you basically don't have to put it all the way down on the ground. You basically just keep it like that little bit above the ground, just like that little millimeter. Well, that didn't go too bad. No. Why did the blade now all of a sudden tilt? Right. Do not drive with a blade and... Right. Do not drive with the blade lower. Yeah, I don't know why you did that now. Naughty dozer. Right, so always when you're not gonna cut, lift up the blade again. Oh, great. I'm thinking I'm making more of a mess than anything else now currently. It really is looking like that. Now it's created this whole side thing that I don't want. Now created that, which I really didn't want. Oh boy, please tell me you're gonna get rid of it. Just a little bit off the ground. Just like a smooch. Hopefully the minus of it is like putting us at a nice level type position. Like, why is that blade going? Yeah. I don't know why this blade will be going skew like that. It makes no sense to me. Maybe I should just live with the fact. The only way that you're really gonna do this is by oh boy. Right, I'm too close to it. Because now I want to push that over. I really don't want to... boy. This is just becoming even bigger of a mess. Interesting that the blade is glitching through the wall there. Very interesting. Right, where did that lump of dirt come now from? Oh wait, that's from my previous cut over there. Right, so back over GPS. Let's work on this little nifty little box down in the center that they gave us. So currently we're standing at an angle of -121. So if I want to straighten this out, I should bring it down to 121. Then basically, technically, that should be like even. Right, drive and hope for the best. Yeah, we want to keep the blade the opposite. Okay, that's, yeah, we want to also just get that close to at 1.1, -1.1, so we're looking at 1.1, just trying to keep it balanced. Just like keep it very close to each other. Right. What do we do in that situation? Oh wait, do not reverse with the blade down. Oh boy, getting things level in this thing is really hard. So according to me, that should be opposite. Or we can just be at 0. Ah, come on. Yeah, we'll just keep the blade at 0. Well, try to keep the blade at 0. Come on, slowly. Come on. Yeah. The sensitivity in this is insane. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the blade like at 0. Well, close as possible to 0 that I can. Right, that looks good. Well, till we reverse probably. Right, I think we just do that with the rest of the cuts over here. Just like, keep everything at 0. Why are you reversing? Looks like we got a little bit of a downhill thing going there. I think I must also just like aim at like half the bucket. Oh boy, this is now really starting to look like a disaster. And all that I wanted to do was just push that freaking dirt over the side for the grader. I think at the end of the day, it's better just freaking eyeballing the thing. I think that's the best of the day. It's just eyeballing. Now go forward. Yeah, boy. I'm trying to compensate for the oscillation over here. No, boy. But I think I'm just making it worse. Okay, it's not too bad. At least we got the majority of the dirt over there. I think as long as we just like get the majority of the dirt, should be fine. Yeah, boy. Let's just get the angle right first. There we go. Yeah, it makes zero sense to me why the blade would just like go all skew. It makes absolutely bugger all sense to me. But then again, we got that nice little dip over there, so... Why all of a sudden you want to go backwards? I've been keeping nice throttle on you gently so you can go slow. Right, that should be good. How about that might take for freaking ages. But it's a good experiment. Really, it really gives a person perspective what we expect from a grader and dozer. And currently it looks like an absolute mess. That's what you can expect. That is really what you can expect from it. An absolute horrible mess. Come on. Yep, push it. There we go. I think it just takes practice. Because I've seen online some people doing amazing stuff with a dozer. Instead of just like bashing land open and stuff like that. Alright, then I just gotta, I don't know, I need to lift up that grader a little bit. I don't know where its reference is gonna be now. That's the only problem. I don't know where its reference is gonna be. Come on. Get that dirt over there nicely. Yeah, I don't know what's it with us now and again. It like loses a throttle when it just like rolls back. Dare I almost say that the dozer works better than the grader? Oh my goodness. If that's the case, then I might as well almost use a dozer instead of a grader. I would have really not like leveled off this whole area with a grader, but yeah, it looks like more of a grader is going to be more of an issue than anything else. Unless I'm grading the wrong way. Oh well, I guess you just pick a spot and you start. You gotta start somewhere in life. Alright, let's try to get it good. I'm just gonna lift up the blade because we know we're gonna go through that dip now. Alright. Now let's do heavy on throttle. Yeah man, you can do it. Have faith in yourself, Dragon, you can do this. So yeah, we're just pushing away this dirt that grader created over here. We're just doing it very roughly. And I'm trying to minimize the amount that we don't pick up too much dirt with the dozer. And then at the same time I'm trying to keep this blade at 0, but we're pushing against a bit of an uphill, so it's a bit of a challenge. Keeping this all nice. We don't feel too far forward. There we go. Little baby steps. So it looks like the big secret with a dozer is don't think you're just gonna bully the ground away. Like, really take your time a little bit by little bit. Don't force the dirt. But I also heard something about the cutting edge. If you put piston gap, if you expose a lot of it, it will cut deeper. And if you do it only like a little bit, like what I'm doing, it will only do like a little bit apparently. It won't do like a whole lot. So that's actually working out quite well. Just keeping those orange values down at the mid bottom to close as possible to 0. And that looks like if it's doing it quite well. Go back. I say close as possible. Oh, now I'm pressing extra acceleration. That was quite a far push. I think maybe the terrain over there is going a bit upper. And all that I wanted to do was actually just go with a grader a couple of times, like lightly, and just level out this thing. But it looks like, oi, it's gonna be quite a mission leveling out this place. Ah, darn it! I don't hold in the button. No, but I haven't buggered up anything. Ah, right. I wonder what's the chances of a developer making us like an auto 0? That would really be handy. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Know what most of us mean? They don't drive these things for a living. Oh my goodness. And just when I thought everything was going nicely according to plan. Yeah. Now we're probably gonna sit with a little bit of uneven bumps that we're still gonna deal with. Right, I don't know how this is gonna end up. Well, only one way to see. Alright, look at that. That way. Come on, you can do it. Just keep on pushing. Always keep, well, if you got a controller, always try to keep your fingers on the freaking brake. For in case it or like rolls back like that. Because that's one thing that I've noticed. Now and again it's got the tendency to like really slide off with you. From this angle outside of the dozer, it almost looks like if the dozer is doing a pretty damn good job of this. Now that we've actually, right, see what I mean? It's a very slow, tedious process, especially when you want precision. Right, I just don't know how much of a dirt it's now like doing on both sides. But I suppose it's also a thing of it can't magically just get rid of the dirt. It has to push it somewhere. I believe that should almost be far enough. And there we go. I wonder, is that going upwards or downwards? Okay, so that 0 degrees is in relatively of the rear end. Because the rear end was more or less at a 2-degree angle. And it definitely looks like we got a bit of like a 2-degree turn up here. Oh boy. Yeah, so if I really want to get anything going. Yeah, but mind you, pushing it off like that at a 2-degree because at the end of the day, our work area is going to be here. I just want to push that to the side so that we can get rid of the excess dirt that the grader is like pushing that way. And really like make space for the dozer. so that the dozer can really start leveling it out nicely. I don't know, how can we give a dozer a bit more work area? Because if I come here with a grader, it's just going to push here again, and then we're going to have like a double thing over here. Which is not really going to work out for me. Yeah, see, that's not really going to work out for me if that is the case. So, if that's negative and we do positive, then that should be level. So in order to do that level, we need to be at a 2.9. Of course, this is now the reference on that angle. And then that should create straight. Yeah, I can't lift up the blade anymore. Yeah, that's the only way that I'm gonna get to 4. Oh boy, now it's even worse. Oh wait, the blade needs to go opposite. Alright, so that needs to go negative now. Oh boy, that's a lot of negative. Yeah, well, we can't go any more negative in that, because otherwise we're lifting up a dozer. Well, that's a theory that I'm trying to do now is I need to basically be on the opposite of the back end numbers for a level type thing. Oi. But it's difficult getting that. That blade looks so freaking skew. Unless the blade, well, it should be relative to the machine still, shouldn't it? Oh boy. I didn't pay attention to the rear end level. Yeah, now that's negative again. Unless we just keep the blade 0. But mind you, we're thinking that that top part is the angle of the machine. Yeah, see, I can't really go any more down. So, this cut should be relatively straight. Well, that is, if the math makes sense. Okay, well, except for this last little bit over here. Yeah, that's that reverse part that I'm talking about now and again. I think it's just a lot of patience and practice. I think we can almost bring this. Okay, well, never mind. -1, there we go. And that we can keep on 0. And maybe we can only do like a little bit at a time. So that's really lifting up the machine. Right, so that should be... This one we tried now to like... Oh boy. Well, you can definitely see in the step where it tried to keep itself level. Do like a level cut, but then we had the tracks going up, and that causes the whole freaking oscillation thing going. But yeah, there you can see definitely the straight cuts that it was definitely trying to do. So if we had to redo it, let's have the lead all the way up. Yeah. So that we can sort of try to get rid of this oscillation. I don't know how we're going to achieve that. Well, maybe we should actually start at the top. Because otherwise you go too deep and then you take way too much dirt. The whole idea is just to like scrape little by little. Right, yeah, I just want to try to get the dozer into that position. But yeah, the opposite thing definitely works. What a time to get broken. What broke? The battery shot. I'm just gonna quickly borrow. I'm not gonna make a new battery. I'm just gonna borrow a battery from one of these guys. Because I want to see how this works out. Right, you're gonna be broken, but that's fine. We'll fix you later on. I just really I want to get this dozer figured out nicely. But yeah, so far it looks like this is going to be painstaking leveling out this place. Maybe I must just make peace with it and live with an uneven area that is like a relatively... That's like a relatively level. Oh boy. That's looking a lot better already. Still going at an angle. Yeah, but little bit by little bit, it will eventually become straight again. I hope. Oh boy. Okay, now it picked up dirt from it freaking other side there. That was not the idea. Yeah, it doesn't help you also going down to the negative. Ah, darn it. Now we created a negative angle. Oh boy. How can that be 0? Interesting. Right, that's not very interesting. But yeah, that part we can almost see as 0. Right, let's try our opposite story again. Damn it, -3. Or let's just do a little bit at a time. Well, it doesn't help doing too much, otherwise the dozer, in any case, that's up. That's also another thing you gotta watch out for. If you drop the blade too much and you lift up the dozer, then the angle reading is wrong in any case. Now that's something to watch out for. That's really something to watch out for. Okay, so let's just like do -1 or -2 always from a dozer. So we can see if we can maybe like get it to behave nicely. That we don't really push the dozer too far. There we go. I think that's becoming level. Never mind. I think we ran out of there. Right, I'm gonna try one more pass. So we can get this section over here nice and flat. But it's starting to look as if we're coming right. Now, don't bugger up the little level section that we got going over here already. Yeah, see, each pass the angle is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So it looks like it really helps just keeping it there. And then just working it out. Oh boy, but to do one section is gonna like take for ages. Especially this method. It's almost easier just taking the loader and just shoving the dirt, to tell the honest truth. Yeah, that's almost nice and level. Yeah, but wrong gear. Let go of that, and there we go. Wonder, I'm just gonna, according to the GPS, let this look straight. And then we're basically just gonna play with this up and down button. Right, now it doesn't really look like if it's pushing. Yeah, like, missed the whole section over there. I really thought I was being clever. And just using the tilt of a blade. Yeah, well, I don't really want to do that. That feels way too early. Yeah, I see I want to be careful of that old freaking part where it like tilts the machine. Yeah, well, this part's becoming almost zero. It doesn't really feel like progress. It still feels like we got the second step that I can't get out. It really still feels like that. Unless I try rather, I play it. Let's just use what all the other guys say. Just eyeball it. Just eyeball it to all the terrain around you. Yeah, I think eyeballing is gonna work the best. Just eyeball the freaking thing. And if it doesn't look right, it's probably maybe not right. There we go. That's now really starting to look better. And that was just with the eyeball cut. Well, actually, also more of the GPS in the top corner of the rear. I'd say that was now way too much dirt. So yeah, I think the GPS in the corner still works the best. This middle thing is not really doing it for me. Oh boy. Really? Injector. Yeah, the hydraulic pump's also gonna go. This rock loader is not really gonna love me. I think I forgot to switch on a couple of parking brakes. Yep, I definitely forgot a couple of parking brakes. Don't tell Red. Alright, we're just gonna borrow your stuff. Wait. But yep. Before we utterly forget that. Well, at least now it's straight, but yeah, it's now at a step up over here. And getting the rest of the stuff straight as well. Ugh, that's gonna be a bugger. I think at the end of the day, it's actually just better using the loader and actually get the job done. That's what I'm really starting to think now. Just use the loader and just get the job done. That's about your best way of getting stuff nice and level. I think that's about the best way that you're actually really gonna get anything look nice and level. Alright, let's see if we can get that second step out. I think the stop step is quite nicely out now. We basically want to get rid of this step over here. Yeah, that's about it. Ah, wait. I really need to find a different button for this bolting of a blade. Oh boy. It almost looks like we're going Jumanji. Alright, let's just start again. Right, this time we make sure at the... Look how high the blade is. Yeah, but GPS is not 100% right. Is that about the depth that I want to cut? Yeah, that's the depth that I want to cut. Okay, so we're just going to keep it straight on this level. Well, according to the GPS. You see, this is what I don't understand. Where does a blade get tilted? That's the part that really confuses me. That's if I work according to this GPS thing over here. Oh, this bush is really looking good. Now the GPS definitely works a lot better. It's just not 100% of where you want to start with your level. But now I'm really creating this like nice switchway over here. Right, but this still looks like it's going at an angle. But the question is, have we gotten rid of that second step? Yeah, no, it still looks like we're going up on an angle. But where are we? I don't know. Does it look like we're going up on an angle? Yeah, no, there is a slight of a very slight angle, but not that horrible. So we still got the 2-degree angle, even with a freaking GPS that was supposed to tell us that we're straight. Well, mind you, the GPS is only telling you the tilt of a blade, if it's straight or not. But we don't want to be straight. We actually want to do this. Oh wait, let's just switch on the parking brake. Alright, I'm going to make the blade straight. And I'm going to drop it down where I want it. Maybe a little bit more down. Yeah, we basically want to stick at this level, so let's put that guy like that, and then we try this whole exercise again. Right, let's hope we can do it right this time. Now come on. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the GPS as we're going along. Now that's nice and straight. Right, even on the GPS we're getting higher and higher. Oh my goodness, look how far that offset is. Why does it almost feel like a oh my. I hate this angle of a blade. Can we really have like an 020 on the angle of a blade? No wonder we were reaching so much freaking dirt. Ah, now that whole part is buggered up over there. Because of this angle of a blade. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this dirt over here. Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't look like it buggered up anything. I panicked now for nothing. Okay, well, mind you, there's like a nice skew little area over there. Okay, one more push I'm in with the GPS and I'm gonna actually pull it right. Oh boy. I really gotta figure out this dozer somehow. Right, so there we're like a little bit off our target. So let's try those in again. No, that's going in our target. Come on, you can do it this time. But basically it almost looks like you gotta do it little by little. No, now we're going down according to that. Is this now? Is that leveler doing it now according to the angle of a dozer? Or is this really just like a patient game with the dozer? You've got to do a little bit by freaking a little bit. But if that's the case, then I'm going to spend the whole day in a freaking dozer. Might as well then almost just like take the loader and do it, because it feels like there's just more and more dirt getting added here, and we're not getting anywhere. It looks nice and everything, but it just feels like we're not getting anywhere. It doesn't really feel I'm getting it to the level where I want it. It feels like it's permanently at this 2-degree angle nonsense. Right, let's do one more pass. I mean, we'll just take a look and see what it looks like. Well, the dozer at least looks like it's running at a nice angle over there. Okay, never mind. There it goes up and it's 3 degrees again. Well, there it actually stays, so the dozer is going in a negative degree. Yeah, maybe we get our incline again. Yeah, no, it looks like it's seesawing again. Yeah. Now it really feels like if this dozer is just creating more dirt, it's not really pushing dirt, it's adding to the problem, it's not taking away. Right, there we're almost like 0. There we got a -2 thing going on, -4. But okay, it could also be that we're driving against the side over there. Nope, I think the long way is just taking the loader and taking the dirt away. That is what I honestly think. Because I've been busy how long over here just to get this straight. And it doesn't really feel like if I'm getting anywhere with it. And even with the GPS, it's a bit of a confusion marking. Because there the GPS is -7 or so. See, the blade is at minus, but it's not really doing anything with the dirt. Well, mind you, the dozer is very close to like 0 over here. Ah, done it. Right, let's see after this pass what things look like. Right, parking off. Wait. Okay. That actually looks straight. Eventually. After a lot of up and down, eventually that's straight. But the problem now is if I push the dirt on the side, then it's just gonna bulge over to here. And look how far I just had to push, because all that I wanted to do was just get that little hilly thing away. That really didn't help. You know what? I'm gonna stick with this. Yes, it's not 100% even. But it looks good, doesn't it? And this was done with a loader. Because if I'm gonna go with a grader, the grader is gonna create this little freaking stupid little patch over there as it's throwing the dirt, and then I gotta figure out a way to pick it up. And it's just gonna become a splitting headache. I don't know, I'll have to think during the week what I'm gonna do. Because, to tell you the truth, I'm happy with this. It's not 100% level, but it's also not terrible. It's not like it's this type of ditches and things that I've got like here in the middle. Okay, well, we got this now because of thanks to the grader, which graded its blade way too deep into the ground. The problem is if I'm gonna grade over again, it's just gonna move more dirt around. And then I gotta figure out with the dozer getting that little bit, pushing that out of the way again. Which is gonna create these things over here again. In its lovely intern. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because if I'm gonna doze there now, then I'm basically also gonna doze this entire section away as well. And I really want to get to my production factory over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna think a bit about it, and then next week I'll make up my mind. If we're just gonna continue with the factory as is on that level, then we'll just come with a compactor, compact that out, and compact that back out again. We'll live with this eyesore for now. Or we can just take the dozer and just try to relatively make this also level. It will be a good exercise. But yeah, we were eventually able to, with the dozer, get this part relatively level. Which was quite nice, because we had it first, it was like really struggling with this 2-degree angle. When a mixture between the GPS and the new dozer's thing in the middle, we were able to straighten it out. Yeah, now okay, I'll think a bit about that during the week, but yeah, I would like to thank you all for participating and viewing and everything. Hope you really enjoyed. So, from me, Green Dragon, till next time, bye.